LCF4 just resubscribed for 9 months, Durastream. Taran just resubscribed for 11 months, 11 more months of R.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm joined by Rowan.
Curse week.
Well, first off, I want to thank Cult and Taran for the resubs. It makes a big difference. It really does. And I've got a lot of people to welcome in. I want to welcome Displaced Salad, Will Rogers, Straight Fox, Origin 777, and Arcana Obscura, or Contra, to the Warden Research Initiative. Grab a gun and man the defenses.
We're gonna need more guns.
So, sorry, you're gonna have to give me a second.
That is accurate. We always need more guns.
Yeah, always need more guns. More cannons. Today's been a little hectic, so I apologize if I sound off.
Hey, what's going on with that processor? I don't see it on Throne currently.
That's because it's been paid off.
I need one of those air horns. Woot woot.
Yeah, that was another thing I wanted to say. The processor has been bought and is waiting to be shipped. And oh yeah, hold on just a second. So the processor is waiting to be shipped. However, I've learned that the one that I had on there is missing a component, so I will have to order that separately.
Uh-oh, what's it missing?
A cooler.
Oops.
Yeah. However, those are like $30.
Okay, yeah, but I mean the big thing with paid off, that's what matters.
Yeah. The big thing was paid off, and it's it will be on its way, and I will have a new processor.
Completely paid for by the grace and kindness of your followers.
Yeah.
You're professional.
No, you're.
Poke him. He makes funny noises.
Hey. However, now that that is paid for, aside from other things on Throne, because there's a fair bit on there, but most of that is things to like. I mean, aside from the computer vacuum that's on there, because I need one of those, because canned air is hard to get here.
Yeah, unfortunately, a bunch of people were using it for non-intended purposes, so they cracked down on it.
What are they using it for?
To get high.
It's air!
There's certain things which I won't say on stream that you can use to get certain effects that are not recommended. But yes, apparently people can't be trusted with Tide Pods or canned air.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So yeah, there's a vacuum on there as well for cleaning out my computer. But, I am hoping to go to MFF this year. So I'm going to be starting to save money for that. We're trying to. I don't know if I'll be able to go. It depends on a lot of things. not all of which are under my control. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the process has paid off, and that is a massive deal. That is huge. Thank you for thank you for putting those links up.
Quite literally what I'm here for.
You are here for a lot more than that. You hush, or don't hush. Actually, that would be counter to that would be counter to a lot of things. Don't hush. But you're all here to watch me fail at playing God of War. Hey, Kumquat. Did I greet everybody? Taran. Oh, hey, Burke. Hey, Burkina. Cult. Contra. Baka Blue Boy, hello. And hey, Mayo. Origins here as well. Welcome. But let's go ahead and get into the game before I turn into mush.
Boy.
So it is time for my most beloved of soundtracks to go away. Well, it's not my most beloved, but I can't play my most beloved here or I'd get banned. That would be the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack.
Ah. Fair. Though the DRG soundtrack is way better than you expect it to be.
Oh yeah, it is.
I mean, it's like, you do not have to go that hard. I mean that in the best way, because between that and what was that other game? Hades.
Yeah, Hades. You need to play Vampire Survivors again.
I was going to today, but I kind of passed out.
I know, and I'm sorry for my message spam. I got worried.
No, you're fine. I'm kind of mad that I passed out, because it's like today was my day off and I had stuff I wanted to do.
Yeah, I mean that always sucks, but clearly you needed the sleep. Fuck. I forgot this shit.
Bonk.
I was gonna look that up so that we could just knock that out, but I forgot. Ah. Alright, close up. I'm shutting down. Batten up the hatches.
No, Kratos, don't throw yourself off the corner or off a cliff again.
Again.
I think that's how God of War 2 started.
Yes, and it's also how I got a clip from our last stream.
How'd you know that was there?
I didn't.
Dad senses.
I don't know why this isn't illuminated. Or what I'm supposed to do with it.
My first instinct is throw an axe at it, but that doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, that didn't work. I may have to ask you to look it up real quick. Oh, hey, asshole.
Oh, an enemy. We must be going the right way.
Goodbye.
I'm taking my HP with me. Ah!
Brother, behind you!
What? Where? Oh, there they are. Hey guys, I killed you last time, but you're apparently back. Aha!
That was cool. What was that?
I can parry projectiles now.
And throw them back?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how parry works.
Naturally.
I did okay.
I see improvement.
I catch the projectile and eat it, and they get good.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah. Where did the crystal doohickey go?
I think you took one out of that one already.
Yeah, but it seems to have reset the area, so I need to put it back. Yeah, everything's reset. Since the last time, we streamed.
Dump.
How do I do... Boy.
Do not do the boy.
Hey, Chase, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Rowan, how are you doing?
I am alive. I require more coffee, but I am alive.
You require more Vespian gas.
I do not need any more gas, thank you. No, I'm enjoying a mixed, well, not mixed beverage, but a semi-energy powder drink that I won't say because I'm not sponsored by them yet.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I just noticed a thing.
What'd you do?
Okay, now that's gone. Yeah,
What's wrong?
my sponsorship ended 3 days ago.
Oh.
I still had the
Yeah,
overlay.
I was looking at that, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, professional streamer! Hey! I mean, technically, I'm still a professional streamer. I do still get paid for this.
And people greatly enjoy your content. Haha, you're liked.
Eh.
Hey everyone, give Dura lots of positivity to make them make funny sounds.
Eh.
Just like that.
Eh. Poke you.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Read thing. Read thing and eat Taco Bell. Not sponsored
This is
by
good to
Taco
know.
Bell. Eh. Oh yeah, I'm muted for. I'm just some weirdo who plays games.
That can be said about a lot of streamers.
Hey, fair. That said, I really want to get one of those, like, the camera accessible, like, VR tuber setups.
That would be kind of cool, especially since your avatar is so distinct and cool looking.
Now you're just trying to butter me up.
No, seriously, like if people look in your Twitter and look at your like Second Life avatar, you look freaking amazing.
Thank you.
And when you get a chance, Chase just wants you to hydrate.
I just did.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Hydration
Sorry.
required.
I should have actually. Oh, hey, look. I found a thing.
Oh no, the back rooms.
God, I hate. Like, that is, in my opinion, the most boring SCP.
It has potential. It's just
Where those came from?
there's more hype on it than it deserves to my mindset.
I miss SCP Containment Breach. I want that game back.
I think they made an MMO, or not MMO. They made a multiplayer, fan game of it.
SCP Secret Lab, I think.
Yeah. Oh, here's an idea. Chase made a good point. We need some kind of cue or like a catchphrase or something when you hydrate just to kind of, just as a way of noting, it's like, yep, hydrate.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Like maybe shake a bottle or
If I had one of those tumbler cups,
There's something up there.
something up where? Oh,
bonk.
yeah, hun. Do you think? Or sorry.
That's
Do you think?
ceiling.
Do you think you could look this one up for me? Because I cannot figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Where am I?
Good question.
I am. Cool. Thank you, game, for telling me where I'm at.
Well, your Midgard.
Midgard. I can't zoom in any further.
Oh yeah, May. The Echo Dogs. I don't know what they're supposed to be called, but those things are awesome.
Echo dogs?
The SCPs where they mimic the cries of their victims.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. The crocodile things.
No, I think they're like supposed to be like dogs, but
Yeah.
all I know is they mimic the calls of their victims, which that's an old, I want to say German myth, but they're freaking amazing. Can you scroll to the left a little?
Yes.
Um, Foothills.
Also, just to clear something up, because it seems to be a point of contention for a lot of people, I am not a deer.
You're a very dear friend of mine.
Thank you. That actually makes me happy to hear. I am a Leviathan Chimera.
The antlers are just handles.
Well, technically, they're holograms.
Handles. Oh, feed the beast.
Yep. Okay, Garm. Hey, buddy. I was sad earlier. I caught a mouse. And it wasn't you this time. um... I don't know. I always feel bad for them, because I think mice are adorable. Am I in the Volander Mines? Maybe no. That's not where I'm at.
And yes, mice are adorable, but they can also be extremely destructive if they're wild and running a nest. So,
Well, the one that's in here is full of sass most of the time.
how so?
Sassy mouse.
Oh, you mean me?
Yes, I mean you.
I knew that.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm at.
I poke you and make you cry.
Eh. That's Alpine. I've got no idea where I'm at. Giant's Cave? No.
Can you bring up the map one more time?
Yeah. Rowan here is my best friend and co-host. And a very good friend of mine.
Man, I'm just here for the ride.
That said, we've known each other for about 1.5 years now, haven't we?
I think I think that's close.
It's been... It feels like it hasn't been that long. Almost. Or actually, it feels like a mix of both. It feels like it's both been longer and a shorter time.
I know it's a little weird to me because like my friends online,
Hmm?
it's weird because like since I interact with them like either like a ton or rarely, my sense of time is off.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, so you already dealt with the giant deer furry.
The
This cat,
statue. Yeah.
yeah.
That's how I got in here. It's one of the rune chests, but the runes aren't on the chest, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Okay.
I think
One
I'm
of
missing something.
the let's see, artifact. Okay. Okay, so you're standing in front of the thing now.
Yes.
Okay, so it says the runes don't show, but they are painted in red on the walls above. Head back down the ramp to switch the runes here to the
Oh,
R.
I see them. How the
Oh,
fuck even?
ooh, that is. My glasses are not thick enough for this.
Look up there.
I would never have noticed that. Oh my god. I don't feel so bad about not seeing that now. Fuck that.
So that says the spinny one, the spinny dial above you is supposed to be switched to the R.
Above me?
Not directly above you, but
Oh, this one. I missed.
pretend we didn't see that. Dink.
Oh, this is the one with the B. There's the B, and then there's this one down here, which seems to be on the N. And then there's another one down below, which is the R. Okay.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, it's like over here, I think. No?
Probably.
No? It's not. Apparently I'm
I'm
wrong.
I'm curious. Anyone else who's played? There it is. Right there. Stop. Look to your left. Look to your left.
That's the one at the end.
According to according to the guide I have, it says switch it to R.
It doesn't have an R.
Or the N. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a third one I don't know the location of.
So if you go to the bridge,
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's already on R. Okay, it's done. All right.
there we go.
All the. I did it. We did it.
Yay.
Victorious Victoriness.
I
Haha.
know my solution still would be just hit with an axe, but
I mean, yeah. If only Kratos knew just how strong he actually was. He
Hey,
could
Karn.
just take a dump on it.
I don't think you want to reach in there after that.
Probably not.
This is a lot of bodies.
Hey, Taran. Yeah, all that for a little bag. Yes, that's how I get rid of webs, too.
Tell
I
me what
punch
you
them.
see.
Well,
I think there was also
they
a
look
skeleton
like men,
there.
not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh, yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
You must
grateful
beware the
and
traps.
Stay dead.
Boy.
Beware of traps, boy. They're incredibly attractive. They'll confuse you for a great deal of time.
I mean, he's,
We
he's
made it
Greek,
across.
so.
I
Dark
mean,
fox trap.
when in Rome.
Sack it.
Yeah.
What does it say?
But Rome will never
sir.
fall. The next day, Rome fell.
This is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
You're dead.
They ran out of continues.
Boy.
Yeah.
Sir,
Look at all this useless paper.
I've seen this language before.
Wait, what? What the hell? It's changing colors. Thankfully, I don't need any of those. So it can sit there and stay there. That's it. How's everybody doing tonight? As my beloved viewers, you are all very important, and I'm actually thankful, really thankful you're here. I mean, I made this sound like a joke, but it's not. I'm not doing a bit. I'm actually glad everybody's here. I'm no longer glad everybody's here. Kumquat, you're fired.
I like pineapple on pizza.
I truthfully don't care. That was actually a joke.
Maybe not the whole ass pineapple, but
I know. Yeah, that would be a problem. What is this?
it is a bowl.
I broke it. Aha. Alright,
There
so...
can only be one soup.
But yeah.
Ready yourself.
Oh, hello. Ow. Haha. I'm playing person juggling. You're the balls.
Take that, brother!
All other soups are just bored.
Wait, what?
Where to now?
Repeat is still our goal.
Kumquat's statement.
We find a way up.
I kind of like that.
Oh, all other soups are just borschts. I've never had borscht. I hear it's good.
I don't know. I just recently found out that I like tomato soup.
I love tomato soup.
I've never had it until about a couple months ago.
However, tomato soup is very high in carbs.
Oh, I did not know that. Probably
It-
should have looked that up.
Yes, it is. It is colossally. It is a hefty soup.
This is a sour soup common in Eastern Europe.
What borscht is?
Yes, I just looked up.
What's it made of?
Wow.
Main ingredient is beetroot.
Think Mom knew this was the
Never had
Giant's
a beet.
Mountain?
I don't know what that
The
tastes like.
request has been more.
Well, I'm
complicated
extremely
than
white,
she
so I
could
have no
foresee.
beet.
Fair.
It's a name, I think. Raslayer.
I
Means
mean,
terror.
I remember I tried rapping once.
What's that?
This is just to
Weird.
preface.
There's a candle all tangled up with string and some
I
sort
don't
of
like
animal.
rap.
Some kind of lantern? No,
I'm
it's
really not into it.
That
I
is
mean,
of
I
no
don't.
use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
I'm not one of those people who's gonna be all like, "Oh, you like it, so I don't like you," or anything like that.
Eyes open.
It
I
just
can
ain't.
appreciate it.
It just ain't for me. There's.
Yes.
Hmm?
Oh, kumquat. Yes, We have begun the punishment. All will suffer.
Punishment?
As in puns.
Oh!
Feel free to post dad jokes as well.
You kidding? With what we get up to in here, you've missed quite a lot of puns. In fact, I've clipped quite a few of the random pun contests we've gotten into.
Oh yes, I've been watching those on TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
Come on, I was just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Atreus, one day you will meet a small boy. It will not actually be a boy. You are looking in the mirror. Stop being stupid.
So unnecessarily mean, but I love it.
Whoa.
They use those
What
tongs
is
to
all
pick up
this?
your mom.
Where are we?
Fine.
That was
And
your
if this
wife,
claw
but
reaches the summit, our goal is near.
oh,
Damn, I played
How
myself.
do we use it?
Why do fathers
Dura,
take an extra pair
I
of
think we
socks
need a
when
new
they go golfing?
Redeem.
In case they get a
I
hole
will-
in one.
I got a challenge for you.
Oh,
Say the line from Torin, but say it in Kratos' dad voice.
alright. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Now laugh.
Voice.
Something's supposed to roll with us.
I think that needs to be new Redeem dad voice.
That's literally just me relaxing my voice and not projecting.
All right, Mr. Baritone.
That voice is so easy to do.
Why couldn't the bad sailor learn the alphabet? Because he always got lost at sea.
There's gotta be a way to make that claw work.
Alright, did everyone just turn into Nightfire all of a sudden? Fuck. Oh, hey. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Nightfire yet today. Said I was a little, concerned about him a couple days ago. He ended up in the hospital, I guess. Which was... As
Isn't
a,
that
as,
at
as a
work?
patient. He ended up in the hospital as a patient.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
Yeah, I had to think about that. It was like, he's already a doctor. So of course he was...
I don't know. I remember there was a medical
Well,
student.
that's not going
He
anywhere.
kept messaging his I think it was girlfriend at the time.
Uh-huh.
He's like, I'm heading to the hospital, don't worry.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
And like the first couple times she did it,
That's
it's
funny.
like, you're a doctor,
Also,
of course you're going to the
One hand
hospital.
wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
Go ahead on.
Oh no, that was the whole thing.
I asked my dog
kept
what's 2
laughing.
minus 2.
He
Hold
kept
on.
sending
He
her
said nothing.
messages, going to the hospital.
Say that again, because my TTS talked over you.
No worries, sorry. But he kept messaging his girlfriend, saying he was going to the hospital. Where he's like, I'm in the hospital, don't worry. And she's like, yes, you're a doctor, I get it.
I mean...
The machinery in here looks
It-
almost dwarven.
It is
That's
funny.
definitely Jotnar. You know, I think the giants not only mine the mountains.
But I imagine that would have gotten old really fast.
I don't know the whole story, but they sounded adorable.
That said, I am looking forward to the new episodes of Sonic Prime that'll be coming out in a couple months.
Which one was it?
Sonic Prime?
Oh, Yeah, the cartoons have been surprisingly good.
Yeah.
I'm also looking forward to the absolute ridiculousness that is Records of Ragnarok.
Didn't hear about that one.
It is a Netflix series where they have heroes, human heroes fight the various gods
Hmm.
in completely ridiculous Baki style combat.
Hopefully not
It-
with the Baki art style.
No, the art style is different. I prefer it because the Baki one's a little
Body horror?
stylized.
It's body
It's
horror.
what?
It's body horror.
It's exaggeration. It's an art style. I'm not particularly fond of
I think
it,
I see
but
how
I'm
this
not going to
works. Claws
down
on
on
one
it
side.
because
And if we get this unstuck,
It just catapults the boy off into space. Oh.
Yeet.
oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
That could have gone better.
It's stuck. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, getting rid of those things.
Atreus tried to help once and he goofed up. Now he's gonna be nervous about doing it again.
Yep.
Isn't childhood wonderful?
Ow.
Yeah, don't block
Yeah.
that with your face.
Childhood is wonderful if you're not a child. Because then you don't have to deal with it. Come on. Ow! Ass
sorry.
pack. Well, now you're dead. I don't like these guys. They're dicks.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Come on.
Bonk. Oh, I didn't know Kratos was into the tennis.
Haha!
I think Kratos playing tennis would be hilarious.
Gets a tennis racket up to the net.
Wrong sport, Kratos.
Home run. Come on.
Like everyone else has tennis rackets, he shows up with his axe. Like, get served.
Come on. I'm wanting to practice this a little bit, so this is a good
Here's the pitch.
haha!
Ooh, good
Get
shot.
shit on!
Next time if you get wood.
Aha, dangly bits.
Going back to what you were
We
saying
need to
earlier,
free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
the Sonic cartoons are really good lately.
We
Yeah,
will see.
well, I really liked Sonic X. Well, I liked certain parts of Sonic X. Everything involving Chris was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, honestly, I really wish people would. I really wish they would stop trying to shoehorn in human characters.
It wasn't. It's not even the fact that he was a human character, because the rest of the human characters in the show were fine. Chris was annoying and kept stealing all of Amy's scenes, which was
Now
hilarious.
don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it. You
Honestly, I thought they
sack of
did.
meat.
I didn't see a lot of it, but I thought they did a really good job of Rouge.
Time was, my folk had the run of this joint.
In
Improved the
X,
design of the Yodar
Yeah.
traps and built
Yeah.
workarounds to
Because
boot.
she was,
Why you think they're
she
so
was,
devious?
you know, who she was, within
Watch out
limit,
for
and
traps.
it wasn't her only feature.
yeah.
Something on your
They
mind,
did really
boy?
good with. They just did really good with certain parts of that cartoon. I never got to the space stuff, but at that point, I was kind of wondering why there was space stuff in a Sonic cartoon.
Because Sonic likes space.
How do you run
you
in
make up your mind?
space?
magnetic boots.
All right, touche.
Where you just jump and go into terminal velocity.
I'm going back to Earth the hard way.
I think he's done that at least once.
Yeah, yeah, at the end of Sonic Adventure 2, where he blew up.
Now I'm just imagining Ven dropping, out of a space station, plummeting through the
Yes, that
atmosphere,
worked out.
face planting into the ground, and just gets up and dusts herself off.
Ven, come on, we're going to the drop pods. I don't need a drop pod.
I'll meet you there. Ven, what are you doing?
Got your nose.
Just rip someone's face off. Oops. It happened again. You can't fire a chimera at Mars.
Watch me. Hold my beer.
Root beer.
Well, I don't drink, so yeah, it would have to be root beer.
Or in your case, water.
Yeah. Some very select sodas.
Yeah, you like cherry soda, right?
Yes. I like cherry soda and one ginger ale. I will only drink Werner's ginger ale if I'm drinking ginger ale at all. Mostly because all of the other ones taste like piss to me.
Yeah, I don't particularly care for ginger ale. Only time I'll drink it is when I'm sick.
Hear Ven say what? What got your nose?
Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain.
Sorry.
Big.
Sorry, Ron. What were you saying?
Hold-
Hold my beer.
It's just literally a can that says beer on it. There's nothing actually in it.
It's a fucking plasma casing.
More traps.
Giant battery.
There's
Yeah.
a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Dig it.
Okay.
Yes, I remember the stories about how the ancient Norsemen used switches that
Okay.
could only be
course.
triggered by throwing an axe at them. Don't you
Or
remember?
small boys.
Yeah, or small boys.
That said, remember, don't eat children if they're not yours.
And make sure that if you are hucking a twink, it's the one you don't care about. I hear that.
I remember I was little at the time. My father was working on his car, and I was, air quote here, helping by holding the flashlight. And this is back in the 80s, so he was drinking while he worked, and he literally, I may be 8. He hands me his open beer and says, "Hold this, don't drink it." And like, just goes over and gets a hammer. And I just remember standing there holding his beer, going, "Huh."
They were
And yeah,
quick to move it.
kumquat.
Looks kind of heavy.
That's kind of a
I
rude
can move
morning
it.
wake up, huh? Just wake up, axe to the face.
Yeah. That's how we roll.
You're like, "I just wanted coffee."
Here is your coffee. It's axe flavored.
Hey, can I have an espresso
follow me.
instead? No.
Right there.
My good mornings double as an alarm.
Well, I'd be alarmed.
I don't know. Have I ever alarmed you when wishing you a good morning, Rowan?
And
No, but you've never woken me up with a
I see
axe
that.
either.
There.
This is fair.
So what was it? My roommate Bayo has
That's it.
a replica of the Leviathan axe,
Oh yeah, he does.
and I came home one day from work, and he's sitting on the couch. He's got that laid across his lap,
Maybe they'll show us who that big
and
man
he's
there?
watching World War II videos on tanks. I just thought it was funny. He's like Bayo kind of looks like a Viking.
You know what would have been even funnier is if he had one of those like the front blankets, the like front bathrobe blanket things, and like had a cup of hot cocoa on like a little table next to him.
Yeah, good luck with that, kumquat.
Extra hand.
I wish.
Well, are you saying they're not armed?
Where is that damn bird? I hear it, but I don't see it.
I'm pretty sure most tanks are armed.
I'm armed.
Armed and mildly concerning.
I am armed and full of anxiety.
That's scary.
Maybe,
Boing.
maybe it's up.
I like that sticker. That's cute.
Their emote.
Yes.
E. Excuse me.
Jury does in fact pass the vibe check.
Look, another lantern.
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it.
I have opened the door. Door is now open. Thank me.
Kratos is like, I'll get the door, just rips it off the hinges.
Yeah. This looks like another workshop, but it isn't. Instead, it's full of dead people
And broken stuff.
and broken dead people. And that is gonna wake up. No? I'm surprised. That
Hey,
one
Penguin.
will.
Tell me when.
I don't know why. Every time you stick your axe in somebody, I just imagine Kratos going, "Hold this."
Ah, just working out that shoulder pain.
People
Man.
pinata.
I didn't say it was my shoulder pain.
How was that?
Better.
We ain't going down. I am Kratos. Kratos of the Kratos. Kratos of the Kratos clan. There can only be Kratos.
Actually, now I'm curious. In the early Gods of War, Kratos kind of got around a lot, right?
Yeah.
Kratos could have a bunch of bastard sons.
Good. Just a world full of angsty demigods.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
Kratos is a Pokemon.
Kratos. Fuck. I corpsed there
Okay.
for a second.
Okay, Penguin, if you have to learn an entire programming language to play a video game, I think there might be a little bit of a commitment there.
Yeah, that's how Space Engineers works. You ever played Space Engineers?
I've not.
It's Minecraft if you have a tech degree.
Does not sound like my cup of tea. Thank you.
It can be fun.
Lost?
That said, I have been kind of looking at shipwreckers.
Yeah, Hullbreaker.
Yes.
That's one of the ones I was looking at too. I wanted to get it, but money. Money sucks. It really, really sucks.
Well,
Money
not
sucks.
having it.
Yeah.
Money is awesome if you have it.
Yes. It is required to do the whole living thing. And I do enjoy living. But you know what you know what I enjoy more than living?
Your wonderful
Which way?
fans.
Getting 50% of Death R Us. Not sponsored. That's a joke. But yeah, I love you guys.
And Penguin, I think that is the definition of playing yourself.
But
But I'm sure you can do it.
Ah. Ugh. I wish you luck. Because that's really all I can wish you, is luck. Because, I sure as shit don't know how to do that.
Yeah, that's beyond me.
How close you can get? Well, hey, I mean...
Penguin, have
even
confidence in yourself.
Well, I was about to say, even partial credit's better than no credit. That is definitely something I learned going through college. Even partial credit is better than no credit. Because the teacher will recognize if you at least gave it a fucking shot.
Where to next?
If you aim to miss, then you'll never hit target.
Yeah? You'll also never hit a target if you don't fire. Oh no, am I giving bad advice?
I don't think so.
Okay.
And kumquat, why not both?
Having a stroke? What?
Ouch, Penguin. I feel called out.
Oh, I'm stupid.
No, you're Kratos.
I'm Kratos the Stupid. If you call me
Still
an
need a
idiot,
free
I
roll.
will kill you.
I think you can use the cart to get us up. Okay, I think we can get to that rock now.
Okay, Kratos, stop. Stop. Kratos?
I think it's up ahead.
Kratos stops when he's ready.
Actually, I smell something too. And I just realized that, it's almost time for me to eat. It's not time for me to eat, but it's getting close. That said, I've been thinking of, doing some Dark Souls here and there, on stream.
That looks heavy.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Although, what's not cool is what kumquat just posted. I'm sorry about that.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think that
I
would
think we can
qualify
make
as
the
their
rope
penguin.
work now.
Sorry.
Why give us the way to the top?
Yeah, it... Oof. That's, what was he saying will get us to where?
I don't know, stuff.
Enemies ahead.
Oh! Hey! Hi! Axe? No, okay.
No thanks.
He's like, I already got one. Thanks.
It's not an axe, that's just a pillar.
Haha!
Start more pylons.
Aha! Eat shit and die! Ow.
Oh, there's a projectile.
I'll parry your foot, asshole!
I know, I think he stunned him. I
Ow!
think he stunned him when he charged up his foot when he struck it.
Yeah. Oh, shit. He's got buddies.
They're more work associates.
Oh, yeah. I've been there, done that. That said, did I ever tell you about the guy who tried to hire me because he, liked the cut of my jib, so to say?
I think you mentioned that once, but might be something fun to share with in the chat.
Yeah, once this is done, I'll do that. Just remind me.
Okay. First kill the giant.
Sorry, I need that. I wanted to get that hack done.
Like heck silver.
Aha! How does my axe feel in your ass?
Good
Ow!
for you, be into it.
That pillar did not feel good in my face. Huh, got your horn. Oh, there's your nose. Aw. He's napping. I tucked him in with his own pillar.
Back to the wheel.
Maybe trying to attack you.
Okay. So, when I was younger, I was trying to get a job. As, you know, most people do. This was before it was discovered, how bad my leg was. It was before all the nerve damage in my leg was discovered.
Now where should we go?
And I was trying to get a job at a Burger King. This was quite some time ago.
You don't have to leave. I'm sure we can figure this out.
I'm not leaving. I opened a door. But yeah, I went to get a job at a Burger King and I got hired. I got hired without an interview or anything. Now, one might think that that was a bit suspicious.
It's working.
Right?
Yeah, that's a little odd.
We got the claw back. Oh, there it goes again.
So my big thing was that so I needed work because I wanted to buy video games. I lived with my parents still. This was even before I went to college. I think I was still in high school. Yeah, I was still in high school when this happened. And
It fits.
so
That's perfect.
I get hired. And my first day of work, it's not the same guy who
Do you
hired
think
me.
this goes all the way to the top?
It's this
We
woman,
will see soon enough.
who I didn't know at the time was the wife of the guy who hired me.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
She immediately does not like me, and I
Do
don't
not
know
concern
why.
yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
I quit that day because I eventually decided to confront her after she gave me job after job after job that was not meant for a single person to do, but I had to do alone. And that's how I found out that she was his wife and that he had apparently
Wait,
hired
that one's
me
not broken.
because he
There's a note.
found me attractive.
Giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them.
And
Guide them
was
home.
thinking of doing the whole boss
Wait.
employee thing.
I think I know how it works.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
So I quit.
You were how old?
I was 17.
Even
Watch.
better.
Yep.
Okay, that worried me for a second when he ignited that. I'm like, is that an explosive barrel?
Yes. Fucking Atreus just explodes.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother.
Kratos throws the axe at it.
Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
They're finally having a moment.
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
It's a lot. It's.
Whoa! What's it?
Stay back.
I look away for 1 fucking second.
Welcome to Parenthood.
Oh my god.
Well, at least it's not standing in it.
Yeah, not like with the dragon.
Atreus standing in the dragon fire is like, look out, a dragon!
Yep.
Right.
Can you not? Would it kill you to sit still? My boy. My boy.
He's still there.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
treasure
knew,
chest.
knew something was over here because I saw the little particle effect. Didn't know what. Oh. My boy. This fire is what all true warriors strive for.
The tunnel, boy.
Got it.
Burn yourself in.
Careful.
I'm far too hefty to fit through there.
Boy, here, take my axe. I don't know.
You
Boy.
didn't tell him to.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me anyway.
Yeah, because you're short. Yeah. Got him.
You're not gonna get the health pack?
Oh, I do need it.
Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Boy, why do you not run through the fire? It is a sprinkler, like water. You remember playing with a sprinkler in the yard, yes? It is the same thing, but with fire. Go play.
No, you must go through the fire and the flame.
Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Your ashes.
We'll mix them with your mother's.
Indeed. I'm sure you will enjoy your eternity together. Forever. For the rest of your days.
Okay.
Here we go!
What? What? Where? What? Oh, hey, ass bag. Come on. You got a present for me? I got a present for you. Well, it'll work
Yeah,
this
lost in the
time.
mail.
Haha, late delivery.
Didn't pay Amazon shipping.
Bitch.
Bitch. Boy. Ow.
Okay, where? It's a knee-high wall. You can, oh, okay. Oh my god, Kratos really is a god. He knows how to get over knee-high walls. Ow. Ew. Eh.
Okay, Kratos, stop crying.
Die. Haha.
Zap.
Got your trap. Got your trap.
Oh boy.
What?
That could lead to a lot of very, very funny things. I was actually reading a thing, a book series called Arcane Ascension.
Yeah.
Really good series, by the way. I believe book 4 just came out,
Another mining route. It may not be as long a way up as we thought.
and part of the thing is students go through a labyrinth of traps and puzzles, and it's amusing because the main character complains about, like, why are there always fire traps? I mean, really, who uses this much fire? And it's just kind of amusing, but
A pyrotechnics engine.
something like
How
that.
did we make it go? Maybe we're too heavy?
So he's doing a fire puzzle where
That did it!
there's a bunch of rotating statues that breathe
Or
fire,
not. Are we still too
and
heavy?
he's like, okay, he's like, I got the timing, I got the pattern, I'm good to go. He gets about halfway through when one of the fire traps stops and turns the other way that's supposed to. And like, that's just not fair. And then he gets torched
Ah.
and they reset. But it was just funny because he's like, I learned the pattern and then they changed it. That's not fair. I just thought that was quite amusing.
Life is not fair. Sometimes you have to pay $1.05 for admission.
Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
We will see when we get there. Until then, close your eyes. You are no longer allowed to see.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
I am not here for fun. I am here for murder. And chicanery.
I'm worried about it, Atreus.
Oh. Haha! Parkour!
I don't know what you think it does.
What do you mean? Parkour!
Well, no Canadian here.
They interrupted each other. Ha!
Ooh, good parry.
What? You thought
that-
you were gonna get to explode?
All that
Ow.
noise and charge up and then you chuck an axe at him.
Haha! Parkour!
People pinata.
That stings a little bit. Aha! Take it back. Oh.
Or using it. He just really wants to show you his sword.
Ah. Got your face.
Bonk. You're getting pretty good at this.
Thank you. That
How was that
okay?
for fun?
I get it. I should worry more.
He was so shocked that I missed that he died.
We are stuck.
He just noped out of there. It's like, you know what?
I think
I
part of the
don't want
woods
to
is
get hit
stuck
by
in
that.
wall.
Walks away.
Free?
That said, you're thinking about playing Dark Souls on stream. You have Dark Souls 2, right?
I have all of them. However, I know people are gonna say, sure, I bet that's the truth. But,
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
for 1 and
Think we'll
3,
get attacked again?
I
Definitely.
got caught up in
Oh,
the
boy.
lump bands
Yes.
that they were
Now be
doing,
ready.
because people were, there was a thing people were doing to skip invasions. Because I got annoying after a while. I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't do it a couple times, but it wasn't like a hack or an exploit or anything. It wasn't like a cheat. It was just you turn your internet off so you don't get invaded.
Yeah. I'm surprised that that wasn't a feature, but
It is, ban was for 2? No, I still have 2 working. My 2 still has online. It was 3 that we did on the alt. Ow.
Knock that ass.
Regardless. I've also played Neo, or Neo 2 rather. Hellpoint, I believe.
He just death Atreus.
You.
Like he full on punched Atreus in the face.
Atreus probably had it coming.
Kratos is all upset. He's like, only I get to hit the boy.
Haha! Parkour!
Oh, that's cool that you can deflect those. Max.
Haha! Got your eyeballs! Got your eyes! Haha!
I guess I go punch Atreus with the goblin or troll. That finisher, first thing that popped in my head was, let's put a smile on that face.
Why so serious?
Stuck again.
I know.
I know that one's bad, but I did it anyway.
Shouldn't we get moving? They could be back any moment.
Sure, Atreus, why don't you help?
Yeah, Trace, why don't you get over here and push the elevator that clearly weighs more than your entire existence?
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
I am safe, but you are not!
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
I throw you
Nothing
off
comes
the
next.
mountain.
We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do.
The venture is
You were
over
right
until the
earlier
sequel.
on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
I will teach you how to make paper dolls. They will be very pretty. Okay, Dad.
And yes, Taran, he probably could. He
Nothing's
could probably
gonna
like
stop
Hulk
us.
jump if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Good dragon. Who's our pooper de schnoots?
No, that's a bad dragon.
Ow. Ow.
How am
The
I?
heck is...
Where is the fucking? What?
I don't know if you're supposed to be aiming for his claw or not.
It's the only thing I can hit.
What is his name?
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. Wait, is this the dragon we let go?
Yep.
Wait, is it? It is!
So, yeah, I think... I believe in Norse mythology there's only a few dragons left.
Oh! Eat elevator, shitbag!
We tried. But nope, I'm out.
Hold on!
Oh, you gonna take us with you? Oh, okay.
Boy.
That was intense.
No, it was not. There were no tents anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, that would be if we went
What
camping.
was that?
Camping is an extreme sport because it is intense.
Indeed.
You're a delight, you know that?
Yeah, I'm just punny.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Wait. These explode.
Here, lick them, Atreus.
They explode.
Maybe try throwing it?
They only blow up certain things.
You can't see it, but I'm doing the biggest facepalm I can right now. Because he told me to throw it after I threw it at him. Boy.
Willy Wonka created pop rock.
Incredible!
Incredible. I do not go blah blah blah.
I can't believe we fought a dragon.
But you just
I was
did.
aiming for his eyes,
Shit.
but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see.
No more questions. Only sleep now.
Hucks him off the side.
They're back at home and they're like, Kratos is like, the air is thin here, no more questions. But we're ground level, no more questions.
Oh hey, Sindri's dead. Cool.
Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Aha.
Let's get closer so we can hear it better. You mean help them, right? No.
Boy, make my popcorn.
Wait, boy.
It's literally just corn.
Can you kill something that big?
Yes.
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract it.
Like, I've killed bigger.
What are you doing?
just fucking Sindri just screaming like a little bitch.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
He's dead.
Just fucking Sindri just like, ah!
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Boy, that is not what I told you to do. I did not tell you to taunt the dragon. This dragon is going to be my bitch. We're going to make eggs!
No, this dragon sucks.
Wait, no, not that, no, I don't want to be in its mouth. I don't want to be in its mouth. I don't want to be in its mouth. Don't want to be in its mouth. I don't want to be in its mouth. I don't want to be in its mouth.
Jump in there.
I don't want to be in its mouth. I don't want to be in its mouth.
Kratos has a warp fetish.
Ah, God. It's not what I asked for.
It's warping time.
Oh, my God. You, Oh.
Okay, this is a tutorial level. Oh, guys, boss.
Haha!
Oh, that's God of War 2? The tutorial was literally a Hydra.
Oh.
Bonk.
Sorry, I just wanted to, punch the dragon to death. Ow.
You got a little scratch on you. Here, let me get that.
You are a shitbag.
Haha! Parkour! Ow!
That's kind of an interesting design for a dragon.
Yeah. It reminds me, the dragon designs in, Dragon Age Inquisition were really, really good.
I never played the game, but I saw the cartoon, which I'm told isn't bad, but I have nothing to compare it to. I think it's supposed to be chucking the explosive out of space.
Yeah. Haha! I figured out the thing.
You parry ground shocks.
Oh.
Somehow. Oh, I guess you do attack the legs.
Yep. I'm just punching his fucking leg.
I just noticed he had no wings.
Oh. Yeah, they're gone.
They look like chicken wings.
Oh! I'm okay.
And then Kratos gave a mighty squeal of fear.
Ow! Stop. Oh, God. I'm in trouble. What am I supposed to...
I think you're supposed to aim for that mark on its or the crack in its head with those explosive things.
Maybe. I wonder if... No.
DJ Nightfire just resubscribed
Oh, hey,
for 11
DJ.
months.
Thanks
Almost
for-
1 year of
Thanks for the
support.
resub, Nightfire.
Time to make a statement.
Ow!
Daraso smile thank for letting me be a part of this community.
And yeah, according to Kumquat, the red things react with electricity.
Oh, okay.
So when he's charging up, Chuck.
Okay.
Do his nails.
Shit. Shit.
Find one of those crystals.
Ha
Get
ha! Shit on! Ow! You don't boop me, I boop you. Ow. I am not food.
Not with that attitude.
I am the one who consumes, not the one who is consumed. Ow, my face.
You do not have a stepping. You do not consent to being stepped on.
Rather don't. Where's... There it is. Haha!
Kratos is like, oh, you think you need me? Starts fighting him back.
Oh boy. Haha! Uh-oh. Yeah, you had enough? Oh, no?
Nope. Phase 2.
Boy, are you okay? I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
My plan is that I'm going to take a giant
I do
dumpy.
not care. Be ready.
Oh. I'm trying to heal you, colossal jackass. Yeah, I get it. You got the big steppies. You're so bad. Yeah, my axe still hurts you. Ow. Ow. Where is it? There it is.
Apparently, we're supposed to throw those things while he's doing the lightning attack. Bonk.
Haha! Parkour!
And fun detail, his name, which I cannot pronounce, is very close to the Old Norse word for terror.
It looked like it was Rezel. Or Rezal. I couldn't see it. I need to see it. Rezarl, I believe.
Yeah, it's got one of those AE combined things.
Oh, ooh. Oh, that's gonna sting. It blew up.
That kind of was Kratos going old school.
A little bit. Oh!
Wait for it. Hero landing.
You see the giant hole in its damn neck?
Wow, we actually did it.
His shop is art.
But nobody's killed a
I'm
dragon
over here.
for hundreds
I'm just
of
gonna.
years.
I'm
Not since the
right
grand
here.
culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that.
Cool guys never look at
for me.
explosions.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
I did not save you. You were about to be launched out of a catapult.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that.
That,
Have you
It's a
seen
bag
my brother
holding.
again?
Yeah. He said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious? No, and uptight. Fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah!
why was there? Okay.
Burn that.
That was lunch.
I do not have time for this.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Yes.
Better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
But two.
I like how Atreus is just kind of practicing with these new arrows, just casually shooting them.
Yeah. It just breaks all of them. Well, that didn't last long. Does the axe fit in that bag?
Hammer space.
Yes. It's all gooky. Didn't brush its
It's-
teeth.
I can say it's oddly well detailed, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it was the same with Monster Hunter, if you remember.
Watch where you grab that. Oh,
Unfortunately,
never
yes.
mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh.
The two things that are the best detailed in Monster Hunter are the monsters' mouths and their feet.
Thank you, Japan.
Yeah.
Although mistletoe has a very special meaning in Norse
I'm
mythology.
not touching that.
Yeah.
Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
It'll explode. It'll be cool.
I do not have a sense of humor, thus I cannot humor you,
Atreus,
but I can throw you.
Robo.
Two passes.
I know.
should
You'd
do it.
think after saving his life, he wouldn't charge you for anything anymore.
Gently, now.
Saving his life, fixing his elevator,
Ooh, shock arrows.
making sure he wasn't eaten by a dragon.
You know what? That'd be kind of funny.
What?
Except for the fact you killed him, you kind
Whoa.
of saved the dragon.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed.
The dwarf was wearing like super fine
how do I
armor.
I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstring's fiber, aiming it at that hardened world tree bow. Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just
Are you still
anything to
talking?
help you. Yep.
Now fix it.
Shut up.
Where did you learn how to do that, Sindri?
Well, after Brock and I parted ways, I undertook some study in Vanaheim, truly mind-expanding. Now and then, I need new inspiration to grow creatively. Part of why we split up, my brother and I, he's stuck in his ways, so our work stagnated.
Why am I not
Sure,
able
we
to
mastered
throw my
weapon
axe into
making,
your
but then
face?
what? Change
Because
is
you
part
need
of
him?
life. If you can't adapt, learn to
I
thrive,
have his brother.
you'll be left in the dust. And that's filth.
True.
Okay. Until next time.
Yes,
But
yes,
no, I'm
come
just
in.
imagining the dragon would spend like a week just trying to chew on the dwarf because of the armor.
Yeah.
You see my brother again? You just tell him to keep his fiddlers off my axe.
It is not your axe. It is my ass. Axe. Your brother is not touching my ass.
Oh, no, we can't forget you. What shall it be?
There seems to be a mistake. You're charging me for service. I can still throw you into the dragon.
But it's dead. That won't do anything.
You will bounce.
It will make me feel better.
I
Or
will.
no, Kratos is like, I will put you in the dragon, but its mouth's just wide open. I did not say the mouth. Considering how worried he is about cleanliness.
I think he'd shut right up, yeah. Let's see. Protect barrier or nah.
Well, I mean, your levels are based off your equipment.
Yeah, but fuck it.
Bad day to be made of wood.
The thing is, I don't know how limited I am on materials, so I'm not sure what is and isn't useful.
True.
That is actually really fucking useful right there. So, though that would have been more useful. I am dumb. Hey, did you know I'm dumb, Rowan? Did you know? Were you aware?
Lies. Lies and slander.
Well, thank you. I like it when you talk.
Funny, most people say it the other way.
Really?
Not really, I
Now,
just...
there is something else to tell
I'm
you.
just self-conscious.
Yeah, I figured as much. No, you're a lot better speaker than you give yourself credit for.
Now I know you're
Feels
lying.
like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer.
Do I
We
lie?
fought dark elves.
Yes.
No, I
trolls,
don't.
And ogres, and a dragon.
At least I try not
I
to.
feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined,
Okay.
not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong.
We win not because we feel ourselves superior, but because we are. End of question.
And because main character syndrome.
Yeah.
Or plot armor.
Uh-huh. Dangly bits. But yes. Sorry, just catching up on chat a little bit.
No worries.
No. No. Oh.
Zap.
Ready, father? Bring him down!
There we go.
That's the nightmare out of them.
Yep, that's what I needed to do.
The dude's just kind of standing there like, I regret everything.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Want me to shatter it?
Well, yes.
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. Sound didn't completely blow up. That
Oh.
crystal. I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
I see what I'm supposed to do. I've got eyeballs of seeing.
Kratos is like, I have special eyes. He just pulled out a bag. It's full of like random eyeballs he's gathered. Kratos, why do you have that? Do not ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I am a collector.
Those are eyes, not action figures.
What's the difference?
You collect your items, I collect mine.
Indeed.
Actually, that reminds me, I just heard news from a friend of mine who... She has a bunch of Gundam figures.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought a bunch off of her because she has so many that they're literally in the box still piled up. And I started getting into building models, so instead of buying brand new ones, she's basically selling me some of hers. And we kind of agreed that she's gonna send me a blind box of like, I think like 5 or 6 models.
That's cool.
So I'm gonna kind of put those together.
Yeah, you showed me one you made.
Yeah, I did a simple heavy arm.
I'm really looking forward to seeing the rest.
Yeah, and the thing is, that was like a entry. That's like an entry level basic model. These are, I think they're called master class.
Yep.
Or master grade.
Yes, the master grades. They are the fancy pants ones.
Yeah, these are the nice ones. I plan to put a couple together vanilla, so to speak, and then start looking up tutorials and stuff on how to do customized versions.
You're doing kit bashing?
Less kit bashing, more just customized paint jobs.
Alright, just get me excited and then rip it away from me. Okay, I see how it is.
Kit bashing is a art form by itself that I'm not 100% sure if I'm ready for.
Yeah, that's fair.
The other thing I worry about with kit bashing is sometimes you have to break parts in order to do it.
Yeah. It's a risk reward thing. Kit bashing is pricey. Ow.
So my whole thing is I'm going to start out doing vanilla, then I'm going to do custom paint jobs, and then move up from there.
Anytime! I punched your entire you away.
Kratos, that doesn't count as a stress ball.
It does if I say it does.
You know what? Fair.
You are now my squishy.
Like, full-ass grown person is like, I don't want to be... You are my squishy.
Okay, so now I gotta find whatever it is I'm doing with this. Oh. Haha! I did it.
Gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out of here.
I gotta find a way to suck my ass.
Boy, another one.
That's why the boy's for.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits?
Ew.
I think
That's
that
what
might be
deodorant's
Odin
for.
stabbing him.
Power.
Power!
What's that?
It was your mom.
Honestly, getting Terry Crews to do the commercials was the best thing ever.
What's
Abso-fucking-lutely.
that?
By the way, if you have not seen it, oh heck, what was it called? Brooklyn.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yes, thank you. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was an amazing series.
I have not seen it, but I have heard of it.
I believe it's on Netflix or Hulu. I can't remember which.
If I recall, it was on Hulu.
Yeah, it is highly, highly recommended.
I will never get tired of
Sadly,
shouting at
Hulu
things.
is a service I do not have access to. Where?
On the other side of the bridge.
I hate these guys.
Bonk.
Alright, come on.
Bonk.
There we go.
Yeet.
butthead.
Atreus told Kratos that the ancient battle cry.
Boy. Where are you, boy? There you are. Boy. How does it feel to be a boy instead of a man? Atreus is just like, I identify as an attack helicopter.
Didn't fly. He just picked him up, tossed him off a cliff.
Aha! Punch!
I just find it amusing his way of... Yeet! I find it amusing his way of solving puzzles is by punching things.
Yeah.
Sometimes the creature's like, oh god, you saved me, thank you, I was trapped in there for a century.
That cheeky...
True treasure was the friendship we found along the way.
I'm going to take your pieces and knit you into a sweater.
And I'm just picturing Kratos in an ugly Christmas sweater.
I wonder.
Wee. You saw nothing, boy.
Ooh, okay. I see thing. I see thing. I see it. I see it.
I think he sees something.
I see it. Haha!
Boy.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hold on a second.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
Receiving incoming transfer.
It's a My Little Pony fanfic.
I didn't. I mean, that'd be pretty great. I still wish that friendship is witchcraft was still around. I would have loved to have shown you that.
I'm sure it's somewhere, but
Probably. It's probably archived somewhere. But, it was funny as hell.
I bet it was. Honestly, I think it was amazing how the MLP fandom just exploded with creativity.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it was better than others, but just the amount of fan content that was put out.
It was pretty great. I mean, it helped that it was a cartoon series that didn't treat you like you had the intelligence of an infant.
Yes, this is the difference between good writing and low effort writing.
Not long now.
I had gotten quite tired of Teletubbies-esque writing.
Yes, like what was it? Bluey? Is very much a kids show. Like, it is aimed for children. It is supposed to be for children, but the
Look,
writing,
the summit. We're so close now.
the writing is subtly brilliant.
I
Your
don't.
quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's all right. I can hold it.
Stop.
Stop, boy. I'm going to hurl you into the snow.
But it's only 2 inches deep.
Yeet.
Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
I mean, you just
Go.
broke a super important arrow, but sure.
Steady, boy.
I know.
Mind your
I
footing.
broke it. It was fun. I like breaking things.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
I imagine Kratos trying to teach Atreus how to tie his shoes. Like the warrior circles the target, plunges through the heart.
Why are you wearing shoes instead of punching things?
Although that one has a shield.
Haha! Goodbye!
I'm waiting. Decide... Oh, go ahead.
I'm waiting for him to just accidentally rip somebody's arm off.
What do you mean accidentally?
Boy, could you maybe announce their strikes before they hit me?
Well, sounds like a skill issue, Father.
You are grounded. You are grounded.
But we haven't had time to play.
Forever.
Until college.
College hasn't been invented yet.
I know.
No, Kratos is like, you are grounded. Picks him up, plants him in the ground.
Oh, yeah. The fucking, Hildegard's, or... Not Hildegard. Unfortunately, I've lost the context of my own joke. Never mind.
Context is overrated.
Uh...
The mother comes home one day. It's like, Kratos, why is Atreus half buried in the yard? I grounded him.
He is a Manderville man.
I don't even know if you have context for that or not. I know some people will. It's a Final Fantasy XIV quest line, the Manderville mystery cases, where you basically follow a guy who is a complete and utter spoof on Sherlock Holmes. Because he's completely incompetent and just kind of happens to luck his way into solving crime.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking hilarious.
It sounded like it.
Be silent.
It's very slapstick comedy, but
honestly, I can appreciate the fact that Final Fantasy does play with MMOs. Like, there are funny quests, there are serious quests.
Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
I'm pissing.
Why would I know that?
Off of the mountain.
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Baldur, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
He's about as smart as a boulder. I broke
when no one's looking. We'll be back for your other
He got better.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
Yes,
we really are.
It does seem he got better.
Oh, shut up, you idiots.
Pax.
Now I went up and now I go down. Down is fun. Atreus, do you want to dive off of a cliff again?
No, Father, please.
Not again. Not again.
You have to get up to get down.
I am down with the sickness. Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah.
The very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
You are a tree.
Boy, check their path. Make
I
sure
have
we're
an
all
axe.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
You know what axes do to trees?
He doesn't know what you are.
They leaf.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of
You
Odin
know,
hunt us?
it's funny because the tale of Mimir
Okay, there are a
had
few
him
gaps in my
beheaded.
knowledge.
Wait
Odin's
for
had me
it?
in prison here for 109 winters.
Never mind.
I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Ah.
Nobody there.
But
just
how
like
do
I
you
said.
poop?
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us
It's
to
the other
spread her
soup.
ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Hey!
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother.
The cooler,
The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard.
I believe
It's in Jotunheim.
the one
Realm of
I
the
saw was like
No!
$30, but
Be what she meant.
Take a look.
why? That said, the process has been ordered.
This is the last
it'll
known
be
bridge
on
to
its
Jotunheim
way
in all the realms.
eventually. I don't know
See
when
that
it's actually going
mountain?
to arrive.
Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune.
A
If it still
secret rune.
exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left
I
Midgard a
am
long time ago.
March.
True.
Kratos just
Hey, the winds
grows.
of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head
SHLTSOUP
using
tipped
the old magic.
$69.69.
There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
You didn't need to.
He tortures me, you know.
You didn't need to.
Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me,
Ah.
there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son?
Like certain mini games.
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Thunk. And by the way, other soup, you are going to make Dura cry again.
I'm going to talk about that in a second. I'm just waiting for the cutscene to end. Okay.
We're going to Jotunheim.
Okay. So, first off, hello, Will. Or Will Rogers. Will Rogers, tell me which one to use. I'll try to remember which one. But first off, thank you, Alternative Soup, for, your very generous donation. Will is fine? Okay. I will probably order the cooler, after the stream is done. Rowan, please remind me.
I will.
The processor, I needed the order has been placed. It is just waiting for the funds to be negotiated through Throne. Which can take, 4 to 7 days. I will know, probably soon-ish. And then, and then that will be that'll be my help me out, hun.
So it takes a little bit of time for Throne to process the payment and then ship out the equipment.
The reason for this is because they're negotiating several bank accounts as well as making sure that the funds have legitimately come through and replacing.
It's just processing.
Yeah, it's basically just processing. I'm not sure how to explain how logistics works. Which I believe they take a 5% fee for how they work. It's either 5 or 10, I can't remember.
I'm not familiar with it enough to know.
I have a rather large tower. I don't ever skip cutscenes. You could not pay me to skip cutscenes unless I've already seen them before.
We just have a habit of talking through them sometimes.
Yeah,
and Dura started crying a little bit during that one.
That said, Rowan, do you think you could give Zeldrick a shout out for me?
Yes.
Hey, Zel.
So, Other Soup, do you have a stream as well, or?
Oh, that's the okay.
That did not work.
Go ahead, launch your meat at me. I'll catch it.
Let me bring that up. Let me take a look at it. Sorry,
Okay,
the sound's gonna cut out for a second.
And to be honest, Other Soup, as a amateur furry artist, the suspiciously rich furries are the lifeblood of a lot of creativity for a lot of people.
That is a chunky motherfucker! And it will fit in my tower. I got a big ass fucking tower. I have a cooler master.
Dura's got a chunky tower.
Yeah. But yeah,
Okay, so you identify as shit. Duly noted. I mean, you're a wonderful person, but still.
All I can really say is thank you. I survive off of, like, I survive off of this channel and the money I am, the stipend I get from being disabled. So it does mean a lot.
Well, besides the money, it's a matter of Dura tends to have a lot of self-doubt, so the support from the community, as you can hear, is a huge thing. Because it kind of reinforces the fact that it helps them feel better, and it really helps their emotional health as well.
It's true. I am a sad bean. Often. I need to do my skills.
Yeah, you need to level up. But one thing that Dura has that I hope doesn't go away anytime soon, well, I shouldn't phrase it that way. Dura's streams are small enough that every donation stands out, and every bit of help is really noticed. So, like, I'm pretty sure Dura is going to going to give a squee and a giggle like after the stream when this sinks in properly.
I'm currently just trying not to tear up. Oh.
Well, Congratulations, Soup. You unlocked a new redeem. Make Dura cry. I mean that in the best of ways, obviously.
I know, and
Probably turned into a bug. Dial-up noises.
A little bit, a little bit.
Actually, that would be a funny icon, funny sticker for you. Just Ven standing there with the buffering signal over their forehead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use the dial-up sound effect though. Not because it's copyrighted or anything, but because that sound effect actually does kind of give me a headache.
Yeah, it usually does. But no, the buffering signal would be cute too.
Yeah.
And yeah, Kumquat, Dura blue screen there for a minute.
Yeah, I just is the by the way, how's the stream looking on Twitch? Is it still good?
I haven't seen any slowdowns or like dips.
Okay.
Knock on wood, it seems to be working pretty well.
Good. I am worried. I do worry about that because I can't tell. Because my preview stream, which is on my other monitor, and the one that's actually on Twitch, don't always line up. And unfortunately, there's really no way for me to have all three up because I don't have enough monitors.
Well, that'll be the next goal.
Well, I would worry that Alright. So I'm gonna apologize.
That you need it.
I'm gonna apologize for saying this one right off. Because this is not under my control. Absolutely not under my control. There's nothing I can do about this. Even if I had all the money in the world.
Find the long-lost realm of the giants.
The electricity in my house is currently I don't have a power buffer. If I go even a little bit over, all of the power in my house is going to shut down. And that is because the wiring has not been changed since the Civil War.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. I live in a house that actually was Civil War officers' quarters. And the only thing that's changed in it is the outdoor power box because they're legally required to. The reason I say that I can't fix this,
So this is the bridge to Jotunheim?
is because
This looks like those
there
weird doors we've seen.
isn't an electrician
I guess Mimir will help us figure it
within
all out.
20 miles.
If we can bring him back to life.
I can't even get somebody to come out here to do a quote. So I'm working with what I got. But hey, I own the land. So, that's good, right?
Remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes.
It's not nothing.
The woods with the blood red leaves.
Yeah.
South of the lake.
I
know
straight
just where
up
to go.
thought that Kratos was T-posing for a
Hope she made
second.
it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you
Oh,
cut off
hey,
his
look.
head.
His home, right there. See that?
I can hit it with my axe.
Is it gonna make it?
A little short.
Atreus, fetch. But you can just call it back. Fetch. Yeet!
Actually, that would be kind of funny. He ties Atreus to the axe.
This is
You think what is something? What?
Maybe the blue glowy thing in front of you?
This is one of the warp gates.
It's a Stargate.
Effectively, yeah. I can go back to Brock's shop. I ain't gonna. Brock can come to me. He did a little battery tippy tap when it zoomed in, yeah. Wait.
Turns out Kratos is very into ballet. Don't judge him.
That's chilly.
Wait a second. Is that it?
Isn't there another path?
No.
What's that to your right?
Like that a sheer drop.
Well.
If you're talking about this, it just dead ends.
No, go back to where you were.
Here?
Yeah. No, stop.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's up? What's to your left? The left path.
That's where I came from.
Okay, what about to the right?
That's a dead end as well. It leads to this treasure chest right here.
Oh.
So...
Well, I guess just chuck the child.
Yeah. I guess we're done. I'm assuming that it wants me to go back to Brock's shop. Because that was the only thing I could access. Because I have discovered these places. But it's telling me I can't travel them to them. So I think it's very specifically wants me to go to Brock's shop.
I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur. And you fought him. And won.
Yes.
Yes.
One of Odin's sons. Thor's brother. And now he's hunting
I
us
shit
with his
on him.
nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the
He
head,
took
you can
exception
ask
to that.
him.
Okay.
I know, he was a tutorial boss.
You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind.
Boy.
Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a
So
father?
tempted.
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
I was so tempted to just go to the cliff.
Do it.
I mean, I know it's... fuck it.
Boy, you want to see something funny?
Are we gonna die again?
Yes.
Wait, do not spoil the fun.
We jump.
Really?
Yes.
Hold on, this is going to be cool.
I
knew
I
that was
just-
going to happen.
I just think the Wii was the funniest part.
Make it
Okay,
perfect.
hold on a sec.
Okay.
Brock.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leaving, boy.
Earlies.
No, Fat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
I want food.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations.
Once I'm done talking, I need to get
And I'm sure
something
you'll
to
let him go
eat
and
real quick.
roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut.
What? It's a chut.
You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good.
what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup.
Bring me the
And
fuck.
if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey, do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break. Let's sort you out.
Fix my axe.
Oh, that's neat. Wasn't expecting it to do that.
I missed it. What did it do?
When I hucked my axe into the table, but when I went to upgrade the axe, it summoned it back into his hand.
That's cool.
Yeah. That said, is everything all right?
Huh? Yeah, I was just making a clip.
Oh, okay. You know, I check on you sometimes.
Of me going.
I thought it was funny.
I'm glad somebody finds me amusing.
Well, I mean, people in chat seem to.
Yeah. Not discounting them.
Son?
I am bad at talking sometimes, though. I will say that much.
Says the professional streamer.
Look. I can be as professional as you like. I still don't know how to talk to people half the time. I am still an anxiety-ridden mess. I want to craft this.
By the way, did you see Kumquat's comment?
Well, thanks. I'm glad that people enjoy being here.
Sorry, I was gonna say I'm gonna point out all the positivity that gets thrown at you.
I'm gonna mess up your hair.
My hair.
And then I'll braid it. I used to know how to do that.
It's been a while since I tried braiding my hair.
I can't braid my own. I just can't. I have a hard enough time putting it in the ponytail. Which, for those who don't know and who haven't seen what I look like, I actually have incredibly fucking long hair. I'm thinking of getting this. Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Be too careful now.
I don't know, I need to... It's funny, I've never done it myself, but I want to dye my hair again.
There was a period of time that I wanted to dye my hair bright neon orange.
I didn't get a chance to do it, but shortly after I made manager at Walgreens,
Hacking bits off you.
I was tempted to... I wanted to dye my hair like bright blue.
Ooh.
Because you're like, huh, I'm a manager. And just to be different, but...
That said, I'm odd in general as a person. Biologically. Because I've told you how I'm partially albino, right?
I think you mentioned that?
Yes.
No, Kumquat, we haven't unlocked the RGB controls.
I don't have the white hair. What I have is called mild ocular albinism. I have a ring of blue around the green in my eye.
Ah, okay.
Which really fucking sucks, by the way.
I don't know, sounds like it's pretty.
Yeah, but if I step outside, I'm legally blind.
Oh, that's only if you follow the law.
Oh, I see, I see.
Shorty.
My mother has it as well. Oh. Sell
Good
more
to
cups.
see you sweating the details.
But yeah, it sucks.
Yes, that
Oh,
worked
Soup,
out.
that's like that screaming sticker. I love that.
I that's something I'm missing is I only have one animated emote, right? But I have 2 slots for them.
And yeah, sunlight sucks.
You just say that because you don't like going outside.
That too. That and when I lived in Florida, I found out that it degraded my eyes.
First, we need to find a boat.
It what? What?
The brightness from living in Florida greatly, noticeably reduced the quality of my eyes. Like
Oh.
my vision markedly got worse while I was in Florida.
That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Remember the way back to the witch from here.
I mean,
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
as always, I'm glad to have you around and everything.
Well, it got better because I got decent glasses.
Sorry?
And they have these transition lenses, so now
the boat's
now
left.
they tint.
Correct.
Huh. I've been trying to reacquire my so what I wear right now. I have been wearing the same pair of glasses since I was in late junior high.
Yeah, those probably need to be updated.
Yep, they sure as shit do. Unfortunately, my insurance doesn't cover.
That sucks.
Yep.
And Kumquat, you said Texas?
Ooh. I remember a thing.
Yeah, when I lived in Florida, I remember driving down the road and I had my windshield wipers on like full and my sun visor down because one side of the street was raining like it was the end of the world. The other one, the sun was glaring in my eyes at the same time because Florida.
Tahiti, it's a magical place.
Well, it's no Wendy's.
Wendy's. Okay.
You used to keep doing the joke about, or was it Wendy's or Arby's?
I love Wendy's. That's like Arby's. It's Taco Bell.
No, you used to do the line. Let us go to Wendy's.
Oh yes, we're going to Wendy's for a triple burger. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while, have I?
It's been a little bit. I think Texas just recently passed a new gun law about open carry.
Oh yeah. All right, this isn't where I need to be.
Oh yeah, the kumquat. Those are always fun.
Piss storms?
Well, I don't know about in Texas, but in Florida, you could see the wall of rain coming towards you.
Yeah, you can do. That happens in Ohio too. Mostly because rainwater in Ohio is brown.
Ugh.
Yep.
I remember being on one side of the street. I looked down the street and it was raining about 2 blocks down. But like where I'm at is not a cloud in the sky. It's just straight sun. That said, I hated Florida.
I've never been. That's what I've had opportunities to go. I just didn't. Because I had better things to do, like play video games.
Well, I'll say this much. If I was more social and I didn't mind the sun so much, Florida would be kind of cool. I lived in a place called Fort Lauderdale. Well, just outside of Fort Lauderdale.
Oh.
Which is a big which is a big gay community. There's something called the Strip, where basically it's about 2 miles of just straight GBLT businesses, and it's cool because like people are very welcoming. They're very open and welcoming.
I want to make a joke, but I won't.
Yeah, until you go into the bars, then it's, oh my gosh.
Too much?
Well, the clubs aren't huge, but this is gonna sound slightly mean, but I get to speak from experience and such, but the twinks in Florida are cutthroat, vicious B-words. Like, they will walk around with their shirts off, and if you are not chiseled like a JoJo character, they will laugh at you. Like, not behind your back, not subtly. They will look straight at you and start laughing.
Huh.
That's about the time I went home and decided not to go back there. Is that was, for someone with low self-esteem who was taking a chance, that was the emotional kick into the delicate parts.
Alright, but I've seen what you look like. You're beautiful.
That's the thing, and I was even better shape than I am now. And like, I didn't look like a supermodel, but I thought I looked okay. And they're like, oh, I can't see his abs. What a fatty. I'm like, I'm like, dude.
I mean it though. You look great.
Never seen me, but thank you.
I have seen you.
No, kumquat.
Oh.
And you've seen a picture of a selfie I took.
I've seen several pictures of you.
Those are on my fan only pages. I kid. There's not one of those.
In particular, I remember the one you sent me after you went to the renter.
Oh yes, the one in my fursuit.
No, the other one.
Oh, that one, right.
You looked good.
Of course it's hell.
The snake he's on. The world serpent?
Rowan.
Too small.
Yeah,
What they do.
Yeah, but you also have to be, in shape enough to wear a corset and still be able to breathe.
Breathing is optional.
I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna bonk you. You're gonna get bonked. Come over here and get bonked. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Up here?
Maybe? I have no idea. I get lost in these things.
No, not here.
I'm of slender build, and I keep my hair long.
So yes.
I'm not sending pictures. Tell you what, you donate $100 and I'll send you a picture.
Rowan, maybe yeah. They might actually do that.
It's not bribery, it's capitalism.
I hear that bird.
So anyways, God of War.
There it is. Well, one thing I was trying to say earlier was, I've never actually done it myself, but I do want to re-dye my hair red. I want to dye my hair black.
On you, that could be kind of cool.
That said, I'm thinking of So you saw the picture I sent you recently, right? With my stubble goatee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep in that.
I think you look good with facial hair. Admittedly, I'm partial to facial hair, but to me, if you have the facial structure for it and the like the chin shape for it, I think it works.
I used to always think that... Why is this thing not dying? I used to always think that I had too many chins. As it turns out, I don't.
Well, one thing, like if you have a larger, if you don't have like an ideal shape for like a chin, growing your facial hair can help change the shape of your face. Haha, got him first try.
Fucking hell.
First try.
Where does it want me to go? Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm in completely the wrong place.
It's an adventure. And by the way, other soup, I tried bleaching my hair once. My hair doesn't look, or I don't look very good with light colored hair because it washes my face out. When I dyed it blonde, I kind of looked like an albino.
What's wrong with that?
An albino rat.
What, did you grow 5 inches when you bleached your hair? Or 5 feet, rather? No longer mouse, become rat?
My eyes are brown. Kind of a hazel brown.
My eyes, as I mentioned, are a vibrant emerald with a ring of sapphire.
Yeah, you have very distinctive eyes.
Yes.
And personally, I think I did like a coppery red for my hair once, and I really liked that. It also works because Rowan translates as little red.
Getting a letter here and there, but we need the rest of the language disc.
It's still not.
So
Game, tell me what you want from me.
So being like 5'4" or with red hair kind of works for me.
I do not know where to go. I thought I needed to go in there. Apparently, I need to go here now. I'm very confused.
Is it bad that I just noticed that there's a head tied to your belt?
Nah. Okay. You're pointing me there, game. Thank you. How do I get there? Oh, there's a cave. Okay. That said, I've been getting a lot thinner lately. Like, a lot of my old clothes are starting to fit me again.
Well, yeah, because that nutrition plan I told you about, your body's going to take about 3 months before you start noticing the difference.
I still have a bit of beer gut. Even though I don't drink, I still somehow got a beer gut.
Well, because your body is designed to store fat there. Unfortunately, that's just the way our bodies are designed. So, a lot of the times, that is the last thing to go. And that's mostly carbs and extra sugars.
Okay.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
Yes.
No.
No.
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep it on a shelf somewhere.
Atreus, we should not have burned your body, because then we could have removed her head and put Mimir's head there, and you could have had your mom back, but it would be but with a different head.
Enemies ahead.
Kratos gets a gets a paper bag.
I do not like this man.
Do not ask questions.
Haha. Haha.
She smacked you with a stick.
Ow. Aha.
Broke into some lady's house, start beating her up.
Oh, naturally. She had to come. I love that effect. Fucking... Kratos learned the power to Zawardo. Aha. I did it.
I know, certain games like God of War and Doom,
I bet this'll lead out.
they're subtle, but they're interesting effects to make the combat feel meatier.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel room. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Oh.
There's always a fire level.
Those are the challenge stages. I think. Bacon. Oh.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods are welcome here.
Okay.
Somebody went to the trouble of carving that into the sheer wall.
Yeah.
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
Boy. Back down.
Jump.
Well, I didn't open the chest. I didn't even know where it was. I gotta open that chest so I can increase my health. And my rage. My Angie power.
Get angry, live longer.
Yes. I still find it amusing that the way he gains more rage is by becoming an alcoholic. Thank you,
He's
Fun.
an angry drunk.
He's an angry everything. Okay. Oh. Where's the chest? There it is. There's the chest.
Say the chest never existed. It's just in your heart.
Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Spontaneous chestification.
Well, no, it's like Kratos. There was no treasure chest. It was inside you all along. He just punches himself trying to break it open. That's not what I meant. There's no treasure in here.
I am angry you have lied to me.
I'm also gravely injured.
I need healing.
Okay, so how do I get... This is an interesting development. I don't know if you can tell what's happened here or not.
I'm not sure.
The water's gone down.
Oh. Oh yeah. I was looking at a walkthrough, and it mentions that some of the areas have changed because the water changed.
Yeah.
Like it mentioned going back to
Very smart.
going back to the Thor statue.
The Thor statue.
I'm not sure what order it's supposed to be in because I got a little mixed up.
I got it.
Well, no, that's still information that I didn't have. Oh, hey. Alright, well, I can't do anything with that yet.
Yeah, I think the main quest wants you to go to the... It says, steer your boat under the statue of Thor to return to the Witch's Cave.
Oh, that Thor statue. Okay, I did that. Bacon. It's the bacon tree. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm picking up what you put down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, alright. I'm throwing what you're putting down.
Kratos has grenades.
Effectively. I hope everybody's having a good time and enjoying the show, though. Because this is a show for you. No one knew my name before I went live.
And soon everyone will know your name. And then Markiplier is going to look at you and go, wow, he's really popular.
Yeah, I bet.
And he's probably gonna scream and yell like a child while playing Five Nights at Freddy's 12 or something.
Boy.
What are they on now?
It's another one of those maps.
I'm glad you've been having a good time. What were you gonna say?
I don't even know what number they're on anymore.
The last numbered one I remember was 5, but they've had more since then. It's their sister location, simulator.
There was Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, which was the 5th game.
Five Nights at Freddy's Glitch Fest, Security Breach.
Which really sucks because they had an entire team to work on that, and it's easily the weakest of the bunch.
I mean, it did bring some good character to some parts. That and...
I will admit, I like the animatronics. I do.
Yes.
But the setting, it was a risk, but it did not pay off to me. Because it's kind of hard to make a bright neon setting scary.
Hey,
yeah.
I think I see another one of those bowls of sand.
Between all the glitches and the just kind of bad gameplay, I was disappointed.
Did you actually play it?
I did not. I refused to give them money for it.
Same. I have my own reasons for that.
So let's see. We've got Five Nights at Freddy's, 2, 3, 4, FNAF World, Sister Location, Pizza Simulator, Help Wanted. I think that one was a VR.
Help Wanted was the VR one.
Yeah, there's another one of that. Five Nights at Freddy's Special Delivery.
That was the
that was an AR one.
The AR phone one.
And then security breach. Those are the, as far as I can tell, those are the official secrets.
There's got to be a better tool for this job.
Yeah. I considered playing those at one point, but then I decided against it. Mostly because I don't want to have to dedicate my life to doing 2020 mode.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but my whole thing is the jump scares end pretty quickly, and then it becomes a matter of reaction speed and just learning patterns.
Yeah, and it's also something that's been, everybody's done Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah. And by the way, Kumquat, yes, the setting could have been really cool, especially if you had played with the like neons, where like the neon. If you've ever seen dying neons, they kind of fade in and out. Like having an entire area where you walk into a room and like imagine walking into a laser tag arena and the lights are fading in and out at like odd intervals. And then some, every once in a while like one of the lights pops. That would be cool.
That said, that damn map bot kept spooking people.
Yeah, I mean it was supposed to.
Here, have something helpful. Really loud and in your face, out of nowhere.
Aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember somebody made a...
Here. Boy.
I remember somebody made a mod where you basically punch the thing.
App.
And my thing is, it's like, okay, yeah, that's spooky a couple times. After a while, it just gets old and annoying.
Hail, Frigg. Generous Frigg. Frigg everything. Frigg everyone. The end.
That's not what it says.
It is now.
Sucker punch the map.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Charles? Oh, that. Is it Charlie? Oh, hey. Get shit on, bitch.
How does it feel to be weak? You are now a mid-boss. Congratulations.
And now you're dead.
And now you are a sting.
Oh no.
Remember.
I bet Kratos makes Atreus clean his boots.
Remember, you can clean out the bread and sting.
Do not eat them.
Not hide Boy.
I still think it's ridiculous that they had the local shops had to start locking those up.
Yeah. Not just those either, because a less heard thing was going on at the same time, where people were trying to find out how many antacids they could consume at the same time. Just a lot of Darwin awards went out then.
Yeah, like, okay, this could be old person in moment, but we live in a society where people have to be warned not to put chemicals in their mouth.
Want me to read this one?
Like, hey, don't put that highly toxic item in your mouth.
What
No,
does it
and record
say?
yourself doing so.
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above.
What? But yeah, I just...
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish.
I just... How is it that some people manage to survive?
Well, okay, let's... To be fair, we all did stupid shit when we were little, but there's a level where it gets too much, and it's like, it's kind of like, okay, you can't explain the foolishness of youth
Now where do we go from
to
here?
this degree.
Yeah. I don't think I'm able to do anything with that just yet. I said we are on hour 3.
Father, she is here.
Oh, wow. I did not realize that.
It's
Yeah.
so good to see you again.
We're having a good
I
time.
knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh,
Apparently no one knows how to knock.
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
they were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do
Aha,
you
foreshadowing.
understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
Why?
It's all
Foreshadowing.
I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head?
I would be asking for a damned explanation right away.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Yes.
Please?
I do have ears. They are not large. I do
Take
have
him to the table.
I have
Hey,
two
Miller.
sets of ears. Dangles
It's been
head.
a long time since
Yeah.
I've practiced the old magic.
Just sticks his hand
Hold
in
him
there,
there.
starts working like a
Let's
puppet.
have a look.
Revive
Well,
me!
Thankfully, his head
You see,
hasn't
he said
decayed
it right
much and his
there.
brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
Yes, I used my axe.
Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water
That would be
and
a
don't let
first.
go. I mean it.
It's alright. Sometimes I cut people's heads off for fun. When they fall off, it sounds like a watermelon hitting the ground.
That's
It's
enough.
funny.
It worked.
That didn't
me
look
see
like
him.
it tasted very good.
Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh,
Ew.
hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did, I
He
did
is getting
for
ahead
them.
in
As
life
far
now.
as I'm concerned, death suits you
Ooh.
better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me.
Flip him.
Had I
This
known
way
the
he
witch
could
in the
really
woods was
make it
Freya
as the head of a
herself,
major
I never would have
corporation.
suggested this.
Freya?
Yeah, he's used
the
a headpiece.
goddess Freya?
You didn't know either.
He's got no
Sorry.
mantle anymore.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the
Just-
Vanir, once
Just
yes.
flip him. Heads or
No
tails?
more.
You do not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But
Now.
You're welcome.
The whole house falls in.
why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough.
You are now
Get
my...
me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The World Serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Does he speak in Italian? Is he going to say, it's a me, Jormungandr?
Hey, Mario!
So, Mimir, why did Freya spin your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims
It's
nothing
nice
harms
to
him.
hear the soundboard going again. You have no idea.
Physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved,
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
So you good over there, Ron?
Hope he's not broken.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You went quiet on me there for a bit.
I was trying not to talk over the dialogue.
Oh, that's fair.
Mimir,
Also, people
we're on the
who are
lake.
familiar with Norse mythology,
Dock us near
it's
the
just
bridge.
probably just Swede.
Being someone who is familiar with Norse mythology, not all of it is correct.
Well, no, obviously they're going to be goofing with stuff
Mimir,
for game's
You
sake,
never did
but
tell me why Freya spin your
Yeah.
face.
the
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without
the whole thing with the arrows.
Which one of these is the most? Hello, girl.
reason.
Don't worry
It
about
all
that
goes
later.
back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won. But the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted
Well,
devastating
come on, you'll
damage.
just have to tune in later when
Both
they
sides
come into
suffered
play.
tremendous losses. And for many of us, quite
Yeah,
frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. A rather senseless waste of precious life.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge.
Well, you
Take me
first
to it.
take your pants off.
That horn!
Oh, here we go. Ron?
Still here,
Good.
sorry.
Now put my lips to the horn.
Okay.
How are you gonna blow a horn? You have no lungs.
Apparently like that.
Oh no, it's a brown note.
You know, it's kind of interesting the way that. Oh,
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber.
Welcome
he was
back,
probably
Humpbat.
sick of looking at it.
But
I,
doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Gesundheit.
Alright, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me.
World
Why
Serpent has
you-
had the munchies.
Oh no, that's not right.
like it looks powerful, doesn't it?
Considering it's considerably far away right now.
Yes.
He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Julius.
What is it?
Nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First,
He is big.
travel to Jotunheim.
He is a world
Second,
servant.
we need to
He's
carve
supposed to
that
wrap
rune
around
into
the world.
special gateway.
I want to boop him.
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is. It's
Do not
far.
boop the giant world servant.
Kind of mad for a moment.
Now that.
But what if he likes being booped?
You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Okay. Sorry, I can speak this ancient language, but only while intoxicated.
You can see more of the realm towers and statues.
Well, I mean, he is a...
I haven't seen new places to
he is
explore
Norse,
along the
so...
shore.
Oh.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
So there's more to explore now. I want to explore. I want to explore. Rowan, I want to explore. I'm going to explore.
I'm just imagining you walking up to the little serpent that will end the world. Just reaching out like, I must boop the snoot.
I'm gonna boop its snoot.
The same thing as if you see Fenris.
I'm reminded of the... No, go ahead.
Like you say, it's like, that wolf is destined to eat the sun and then plunge us all into eternal darkness. I want to pet it. Do not pet the world-ending a monstrosity, please. But it's a pupper.
I'm reminded of one of the old
So when we get
Emperor
to the
has a text-to-speech
we can
device
either look for that
skits
special
with
chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
I don't remember his name.
Vulcan?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Primarch for the Salamanders.
Yes.
They're probably among the nicest Space Marines in existence.
Yeah.
Take that for what it's worth, but... Well, there was actually a novel where they were told to abandon the people and move forward. They literally created a wall of Space Marines to protect the citizens while they evacuated.
Nice.
So they went semi against orders in order to protect the civilians.
I didn't know that story. I feel like that's going to wake up.
Probably.
I'll admit that I don't actually know a lot about 40K. I know some stuff.
I'm not super well versed. I'm familiar with the basics.
I know fringe shit because that's all I ever got exposed to.
Yeah. I know a decent amount about the Tau because that's my army of choice. I probably couldn't tell you much about the Imperial Guard.
I know that the Eldar literally had so much sex that they fucked a god into existence.
Yeah, that's how the Dark Elder were created.
Just a small favor, really.
Yep.
Do you remember the
Hello,
dagger
Sindri.
you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
I like help.
I'm sorry, just that sigh. That sounds like the sigh of...
To business.
That sounds like the sigh of everyone who
Not if
gets an
Cedar really can
extra
make us
side
better
mission.
equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son.
I want this.
He murdered his father.
It's like, another colony needs your help.
Another colony. Preston, if you say one more word, I will throw you through a building. I'm good.
They can wait. Actually, I remember there was a video of somebody walking around cosplaying as him, and every time he found somebody from Fallout, he would run up to them and say that line. And it got to the point that they I can't remember who it was. It was I think it was a Volter, or Volt suit person. And the Preston cosplayer runs up to him. Before he even got to say anything, the person just turns and points his prop gun at him. And the Preston cosplayer just kind of turns and walks away.
Good choice.
That's one thing I love about good cosplay. It's almost like a live play where it's like you're dressed up as this character. Be that character. Interact with each other. Have fun.
Well, yeah. Quack.
Well, if you don't need it,
Like,
don't buy it.
honestly, what's the point of doing it if you don't have fun with it, right?
Yeah. There is... I saw her on YouTube and TikTok, but she is the Empire HR division.
Ooh.
And she cosplays and does skits, and she goes to conventions and basically writes tickets for people in Imperial, in Star Wars outfits. Like, she walked up to a stormtrooper and she's like, "Hey, this is for... I'm writing you a citation for missing a required target practice." Or she walked up to a bounty hunter and she's like, "Hey, I need you to fill out these forms for your liability release for working with Empire." Walks up to an officer. It's like, "This is a citation for your lack of faith."
Oh.
Where to next?
But it's funny because every time she walks up to somebody cosplaying as the Emperor, she's all friendly with them.
Of course.
And she's like, "You're a doll. I love you." And one Emperor even joked back with her. It's like, "And this is why you're employee of the month every month." And I just thought that was funny because now that's a running theme with her. That her and the Emperor are best friends.
I mean, that sounds great. It sounds like a load of fun.
Yeah.
I
The only
stuff like that.
The only other one another one I really liked was somebody running around a convention basically dressed up as, well, he's doing interviews, and he walks up to cosplayers and purposely guesses them wrong.
Where do we go from here?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll have to link you on TikTok, but it's hilarious because he gets some of them very, very wrong.
The 8 Thrones.
Stop being quiet.
You can always feel free to send me
Do you
stuff
know
from
this
like
place or
TikTok and stuff, because
Mimir,
you
the
send me a lot
smartest
of
man
funny
alive.
fucking
I
shit.
know many things.
Well,
Yeah, when I find good
whatever
stuff.
this place is,
Um,
looks important.
To who?
That
Where
said,
is
I
the
also
value
want to
here?
thank you for sending me the Battle of Coruscant video again. That gave me such a fucking nostalgia trip.
Yeah, and yeah, one thing about cosplay is you can go multiple ways with it, but some of the best ways to go in my mind is go with a character that works with your body type. Like I could not cosplay as Kratos. I don't have the figure for it. I don't have the voice for it.
I do.
Yes, you do, and I actually really like that. You don't have the hair for it though. But
No. I would probably be more able to pull off Majima than anything else.
oh yeah, that would be awesome. You could totally do Majima, and you know enough details about it.
Just run around yelling, Kiryu-chan!
That would actually be very funny. Or walk up to dudes and ask if they want to work at your burlesque.
Yeah, I'll walk up to dudes,
Just to avoid the creep factor of approaching women and doing that if they don't know the joke.
Yes. That's very...
I wish Mom were here.
Because it's very important, especially in cosplay, to be aware of how it might appear to people who don't know the joke or the reference.
That said, it could also go the wrong way doing it with men as well.
Yeah.
Where do I go?
Jump.
I'm lost again. We have to jump. Okay. Bad idea!
But I was told I could do certain cosplays. Like, I could probably do a Gundam pilot in a cosplay if I could get the equipment for it, because they tend to be smaller.
Yeah. Especially anyone who's a new type, I guess.
Yeah, at one time I actually did go to a convention dressed up as Mercy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't have the stick for it.
Hello, Gar. What?
I bet you are a space bunny.
Hello, Hypera.
I did get a couple of glares because I went to a convention dressed as a Pokemon trainer.
Oh.
And I brought my Cubone.
The whetstone, please take utmost
Or my
careful
Cubone
handling.
plushie.
It is a priceless relic.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with that, except I was walking around asking people, well, hey, I found this lost Pokemon. Oh, it's looking for its mom. Have you seen its mom? And people were just looking at me like, dude.
Of course they were looking at you sideways. It's amazing though. Do that more.
But yeah, I had people kind of glaring at me a little bit.
Then thread past between them.
At one point I set it down. Somebody asked me, "It's like, oh, did you find the Cubone's mother?" Like, no, I left it with this nice crew. They were all wearing matching R's on their shirts. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've never seen a cosplayer so mad.
The fuck? You're a treat, you know that?
Oh no, black hole.
Yeah. It's the spooky butthole. I'm gonna put my fist in it. Oh! This is bad.
Hey, you can take him. Honk.
Here, take this.
Get punched!
I can't do the.
I
can't do the JoJo thing.
Okay. So,
Yeah, those guys are like twice your level.
I'm not gonna be able to do that one, and I know why. I actually do know why I can't do that one yet. And it's because I am missing the weapon that they are weak to.
Oh, yeah.
So I won't be able to take that on just yet.
Always next time.
Yep.
Actually, that's one thing I could do.
Mm-hmm.
If I dress up as a Gundam pilot, try to get like a Gundam plushie.
That said, something just came to my mind, and it would either be funny or make you cringe. Because I know how tall you are.
It's a fragment of a language cipher.
If I did a God of War and you did Atreus, and I just have you sit on my shoulder or something.
I'd have to practice my annoying call-outs. Behind you! Look out!
Kavasta! Oh.
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained
Leveled up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and
Your pants are now too small.
Prepare yourself.
Acquire dump truck.
Okay.
As in big booty.
Oh.
Don't stand in the fire.
Okay. But I like to burn in that. Okay, you're getting too close.
Good job, Andreas.
Aha!
That said, I did start getting actual cosplay pieces for my fursuit.
Oh yeah? You thought you had some already, like
I
the
do.
tack vest.
I do. I have a couple. I have a plate carrier, and then I have like a tabard.
We got him.
So they can do the whole cleric thing.
The closest thing I have to a cosplay is I have a steampunk vest, and well, you've seen the copious amount of bladed weapons I have. Or did I show you them all?
I think you showed me some, but you generally don't want to walk around with those at conventions.
Unless it's Ren Fair.
Sometimes even then, like the one I went to had a very strict no. You couldn't have actual metal blades.
Woo, what the fuck are you? Uh-oh.
Bonk. He's only level 5. You got it. Maybe you can shield break him. Or maybe you can stun him.
I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. But
Guy
first,
in
I
full
need
armor?
to
Punch him.
First, I need to take care of this asshole because he is wrecking my streets. Oh no!
Smack that butt.
Okay. Haha! Oh, it didn't do anything. Ow.
Push.
Okay, that was pain.
Burn rage.
Haha! I wanted to save that, but yeah, I need the help. Haha!
I should keep thinking of the JoJo no attack thing.
Haha! Where's your armor now, bitch? Where's your armor now? Haha!
He does a special move and puts all his armor back on.
Oh!
Ooh, I like that one.
Haha! Parkour!
Trace is like, you're kind of scary sometimes. Punch through a dude.
Sometimes after I've like squished like 50 dudes' heads.
Yeah, but I mean, admittedly, there's something a little different about crushing someone's head with your boot and just straight up anger punching through a dude's torso.
This is true.
Why free him?
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Greedy little dwarf come dragon.
But yeah, this dwarf turned dragon, apparently by his own greed, was apparently what inspired Smaug from Lord of the Rings.
Hey! Thanks for the follow, Jake with the Fingers. Welcome to the Warden Research Initiative. Grab a gun and man the defenses. Welcome in. That's a dragon. Yep.
Hey Jack, we hope you enjoy the stream.
Hey Kara, welcome in.
Dura does do a variety of games. Everything from Deep Rock Galactic,
Never answered the boy's question.
Yakuza.
How did this dwarf become a dragon?
Well, I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical
might be doing
artifacts
Payday
had something
and
to do
maybe
with
even
it.
Dark Souls.
Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong goddess.
I do a lot. Ow. Ow. That was my face. I do a lot of different games. That said, Rowan, do you think you could give Kara a shout out real quick?
I had that power.
Yes, you have that power.
Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Oh. Imagine having legs. That must be nice.
Boy, over here.
I know the Magnum's a better.
This is good to know.
What is good to know? Boy, tell me.
It's a recipe for borscht.
I cannot read.
What flavor?
If you're reading this, go away. That's the end.
Flavored shotgun. It is gunpowder flavored shrapnel shotgun.
That's actually what it said too. Just said go away. But hey, Kara.
Great, now I want to... I don't think anyone would actually figure it out, but... That would be kind of funny to leave, like, chalk graffiti on something, and, like, a coded message that just said, go away. Or, don't read this.
I don't like these guys. They suck.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Fuck.
They're just angry because they don't get any, they have no internet service out here.
Come on.
I wonder if you can boot them into the Dragonfire.
That witch is messing me up.
Can't you deflect that?
I don't think so. I'm dead.
Brother, get up, brother.
Heck. I fell over. Yeah, go away. I'm rushing in. I mean, have I ever done anything different? That's always like my thing is like, you tell me to leave, I say no.
Pretty much. Afraid of this snapping.
You gonna die first. Get back here. I don't like your face. I don't like your face, so I'm gonna beat it.
I like your map. Give it to me.
Ow. Aha! What the fuck? Okay. That was painful. No. Unfortunately, I'm not level appropriate, but, I'm doing it anyway. Because I don't learn lessons, I guess.
Looks like there's just a lot of flack going on.
Yeah.
If you could separate them and take them on, not all at once, you could probably take them.
Yeah. I said it would be nice if I didn't have the dragon farting fire at me as well. That would be great.
Well, maybe you can bait them into it.
Ice beam! Ow.
Yeah, don't stand in the magic effect.
Haha! Nope, don't, no, god damn it. I hate these guys. They're so fucking strong and they regenerate. That witch has to go. It absolutely has to go.
And I'm pretty sure being a masochist is a requirement for streaming.
A little bit.
This is a dumb question. Rust of Dragon.
Huh?
Don't fight this guy, just run.
Well, the guys with the torches infinitely regenerate. They don't have an end to how much they can regenerate. So they would still win out in the end, probably. But if I can kill this witch...
I'm feeling good spirits.
Aha! Yeah, where'd she go? Come on. I can just get her dead. Alright, she's... Oh! Okay. Aha! Parkour!
It looks like that's done him out of it.
Uh-huh. And he's dead. Alright.
Good job. Just one jobber left.
What do you mean there's two left? Atreus, what do you mean there's... Oh, okay!
Don't mean the dragon. Dragon's like, I'm helping.
It is helping.
Thank you.
Haha! Go away! Gotcha!
Good job.
Oh, that's an ass bag.
Yes, sir.
And you beat the ass.
Yes, I did beat the ass. Haha.
Yeah, Kumquat has a good point. It looks like they were sent, they were weak to the electric arrows.
Yeah.
There you go,
Keep
you
forgetting
wee little
shit
bugger.
like that.
I mean, you've got a lot of options.
Yeah, I do. But I beat him.
Alright, bye, dragon.
Dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Goodbye. Go find some kobolds.
Well, off to DRG.
Alright. So that's 2 of 3 dragons freed. Alright.
Freed one, killed one.
Yeah. Well, that one I killed was an asshole, so. Oh well.
Well, to be fair, so far all the dragons you've met are assholes.
Indeed. Never trust a dragon.
Alright, but... So... I stumbled across that. That was all that was there. Where now? Wait. What? Oh.
Oh yeah, Arcana's... Oh, hey, Salty.
Free. A dragon.
And we know you like dragons.
Hey, Dwight. Could you give Dwight a shout out? Ron? Thank you. Hey, how you doing, Dwight? Let's see what Dwight's been up to.
Hold up. I'm actually taking a moment to put this live on stream. Look at this man. Look at these men. Excuse me. Sonic fandom, excuse me.
Oh yeah, the Sonic comics are freaking nuts.
Yeah, they are.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story.
Oh, wait, this is
What were you saying about the Long War?
Enough was enough.
where I'm
And at
supposed
last,
to go.
Odin's most brilliant
Which means it's not where I'm
advisor
going.
became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods.
I'm turning this
Some
boat
convincing,
around.
but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
What the hell? Oh. Hi.
He farted.
Okay, how do I park?
Well, first pull up next to it, put on your turn signals,
That's
check
an
your rear
interesting
view
I wonder who built
rear view mirror. It's like driver's ed. And then floor it.
You know, it's funny because I don't actually know how to drive. Well, that's not entirely true. Or fair. Because I know how to drive, I just can't because I don't have a license. I'm also very hungry.
License is overrated. You only need that if you actually get pulled over. Don't actually take that as advice.
I won't. But yeah. Oh! Hello, shithead!
He just chucked somebody out.
Yes, he did.
Oh, those dudes are purple.
Yeah, and I would like to target them, if you don't mind. Okay.
You don't look too good.
Ow.
Well, this is a fine mess.
There was a lot going on right there.
Oh, that poor head. You landed on top of him.
I hope you're fine. It'll buff out.
It's like, brother, I know you're dead, but can you get your butt off my head?
Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Ow!
okay. They're purple, but they take lots of damage. Bonk.
I want to go over here now. Haha. You don't have your backup now, asshole. Ow. I know a lot of this is stuff I'm supposed to come back to later. I don't want to.
Nah. Sounds like a skill issue. Cancel that shit.
Yeah. Haha! Get parried, bitch! Ow.
Parried his fist.
I'm gonna punch you in the ass!
I like how you out-angered the troll.
Dude.
You are in fact mad, bro.
Aha! Ow.
Gonna be alright.
Nope. I'm dead.
That's it then.
I would have been alright if that fucking asshole hadn't firebombed me in the butt. I almost had that.
Yeah, you were doing really well. You were wearing him down. Just kind of got caught up in the cave there.
Well, come on.
Come on, waddle your butt out here.
How'd I... Alright. Haha! Parkour!
Quick, get back in the boat. We're leaving this awful place.
Get punched, ass bag!
Ryan the Baby Maker. And then he punched you back. Getting good at that parry.
Yeah, I am. Haha! Parkour!
It's actually kind of cool. I think it was just a graphics thing, but it looked like you hit his elbow with your shield.
Oh, there he goes.
Right.
Got your eyes. Got your eye
Let's go beat up
sockets.
those other dudes.
I got your eye sockets, ass bag. Come on. Where are they?
Other dudes are like, he has a cave troll.
He has a cave troll. Where are they?
They didn't spawn.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Jeez.
Aha!
You might want to hit that healing potion.
Yep. Aha!
Oh, you can freeze these guys.
Yeah, they're little, they're weenies.
I think he heard you.
Haha! Come on. Come on.
I don't wanna.
Ow. Ow. Come on. Ah, fuck it.
Close
I
enough.
can help out more if you want. Just let me know.
Alright.
Yeah, that's how you Dark Souls it.
Yes. You cheese it until you win. It's not entirely true, but it's not exactly inaccurate either. Those who have played Dark Souls know what I'm talking about.
Considering how cheap I've seen certain sections of Dark Souls, I don't blame people for that.
Yeah?
Could be up on 4 hours, by the way.
Yep. I see. Thank you for heads up, though.
Look at this.
Look at what?
Boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
Dad, you're just chomping on a piece of chicken.
Yes, a piece of chicken.
I've gone on a long journey to acquire all the 16 herbs and spices.
Like cilantro.
I had to slay the colonel for this.
Oh, not these guys again.
Tink. These guys are grody.
Yeah, they are. Aha! Parkour!
You guys are everything that's wrong with anime convention. Take a shower.
Oh, don't even get me started. I've actually been to one anime convention before, and, let's just say that there was a guy who smelled pretty fucking ripe. Uh-huh. Whatever he said. Alright, let me see what's in here. Oh. Loot.
Right in the black hole.
Yeah. Played Elden Ring. I could not do Elden Ring. I said the game has a quote-unquote easy mode now. But,
Elden Ring?
Yeah.
I thought Elden Ring was like the easiest one of the bunch.
No. There's, one of the fights, if the boss even so much as touches you even once, you die. That's it.
What was that one? The tree sentinel?
Oh, I killed the tree sentinel fine.
Yeah, it was... Apparently the developer said that they purposely put him in there to encourage the players that there are going to be some bosses you can't fight. It's okay to step away and come back.
That was easy.
People took that personally.
The boss I'm talking about in particular was one of the last ones. Can't remember the name of the boss, but apparently all of his attacks are command grabs, and they are all auto kills. So
Maybe you just need to grind level up vigor.
I don't remember which boss it was though. I remember what he looked like. It was a big muscular dude. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try to get this chest, and then we'll close out. Sound good?
Sounds good to me. Was it the fire giant?
Fire giant. I remember hearing people had problems with that one, but I don't think that was it.
Super tall guy, beard.
No, I don't think so. I remember thinking that the guy's appearance reminded me of Conan the Barbarian. That's as much as I can give you, unfortunately.
I know there was that one, the one boss who wore the armor. And she was really hard because she like chained attacks for like days.
Melania. Yep.
Yes, because she also introduces herself multiple times every time.
Because that doesn't get old, ever.
Well, she wants you to be very familiar with who's kicking your ass.
But yeah, maybe if I took a crack at Elden Ring again, now that it's received updates and shit, it wouldn't be as bad. Who knows?
I do think it would be kind of funny. I doubt I would ever get to this level, but if I ever really got good at fighting in LARP, just to kind of be salty, declare my name every time somebody comes up to me.
I am blah blah blah, son of blah blah blah, home of blah blah blah. Would you like some chicken wings?
Strike them down. Wait for them to come back. Do the whole intro again.
Yeah. Unlocked her with rocks. Oh yeah. The gravity spells were really good. That said, shield count. I love shield counters. The shield counters really made that game for me.
What, Elden Ring?
Yeah.
I haven't looked into it too much, but I've heard that the combat system had a lot of potential.
Yes. Where is this fucker? There's two fuckers.
There's many fuckers. But it was kind of funny because in LARP, I'm not a huge threat, but and this is funny to say, I'm quite durable. Because I'm out there with sword and shield and full plate armor, so it requires some time and effort to take me off the battlefield.
I just slammed them down.
Yep.
But I don't know. I think you could be perfect if you actually wanted to be.
Just kind of yell at him. It's like, sit down. Well, it's just amusing because I use almost a tower shield, and I'm so short I can hide behind it. I have a very defensive fighting style, and wear full armor, so it's very hard to kill me because you have to land multiple shots. All I usually have to do is hit one, maybe two. So it's amusing seeing people having to, like, we formed a wall. There were about 4 players on each side, and I watch 3 of the opponents look at me, look at my teammates, and 3 out of the 4 of them turned towards me.
Squirrel.
Where?
I got it. I can.
Squirrel.
Atreus can summon a squirrel.
Wonderful.
Squirrel.
Go for the nuts.
Where? That said, we have breached hour 4.
Yep.
I really want to find this damn rune before we close out, but that may just not happen tonight. Let's see.
I haven't played I haven't LARPed in a while, but it was kind of it was a little bit of an ego boost when like 3 other players went, nope, we gotta go deal with that person.
Yeah, I could see that. I think you're probably very good at it. I wasn't. Of course, I never knew what I was doing when I tried.
No, I had a couple pretty good teachers.
I had some people who were all like, hey, you want to take some foam weapons and beat on each other?
That's the step 1, yes. After that, there's actually learning techniques.
Oops.
Good job, Kratos.
I don't have the equipment to take this on.
Nope.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright.
Bad guy went, nope, stream ends.
Yep. I'm gonna take that as a sign. But that says, if this is the checkpoint, then that's pretty good. Alright. So... save. Alright.
Oh, is that squirrel the one in, I think, Ragnarok?
Yes, Ratatoskr. That said, I'm going to, go ahead and find us a raid target real quick. Thank you everyone for being around. As usual, we loved having you. Let's see, who is streaming right now? Oh, Nana's already gone to bed.
And by the way, everyone, do check out, Dura's Twitter. And when I can actually find it, check out their YouTube. They archive all of their stuff there. So if you miss a stream, if you want to just play it in the background.
I found us a target.
Uh-oh. Target acquired.
We're gonna go ahead and raid out into Thorn. Little goblin VTuber. They're playing Blasphemous right now.
Sounds like heresy to me.
Technically, yeah. Twitch, you good? Is it rating?
Is rating...
Oh, there it is. Okay. So, let me give you a raid message real quick.
Just scream soup at the top of your lungs.
There you go. There's your raid message. Alright, everybody. You have a good night and have some fun, and say hi to Thorn for me. I'll probably say hi myself, but still. Toodles!
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.